Hello? How is everybody doing today? I hope you are having a good week so far. What's everyone been up to? Hi! My gosh, the gang's all here? Hello, friends. Cheese? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whoa! Goose, what the heck? Thank you for the 5 subs! Oh my goodness! That's so sweet. Thank you so much. This year, I'm very thankful for all of you. And, oh, and 100 coins, yeah. You know what, buddy? Fuck you too. You killed a chatter and is attempting to murder another? Yeah. I mean, you know, it's part of the game now. Way to pay for my silence. I mean, pretty good way.
Thank you for the gifted sacrifices. They shall not be in vain.
Indeed, indeed. We will make sure that they go on to feed Monty over the weekend. His Thanksgiving feast. Oh, Pizza! What the heck? What are you guys doing? Try to bribe me to not tell. Is that what you're doing? You're just blocking chat, so I didn't know you killed someone. A pretty good way to go about it. Thank you, Kiza. I appreciate the 100 bits. I tried to throw you into the fire? Oh, well, you seem alright to me. Maybe a little crispy on the edges. Wanted to show me some love and support. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. I love strawberry daiquiri. Witch Smith, thank you for the $5 for the David Sheldrick Wildlife Trust. If you guys know, so Twitch added a bunch of new, charities, that's the word. And I suggested this one. The David Sheldrick Wildlife Trust is like this lovely Kenyan-based, charity. And, let me link their website, because you can adopt their animals, like, they have elephants and black rhinos and all those good things. The lovely little animals. I adopted one before. His name was Apollo. He was a little baby rhino. So if you guys, you know, instead of giving me stuff, you can give them stuff. Because they deserve it. They're very lovely. They put out lovely little videos of their small precious creatures, and I love them. Yeah, baby rhinos. Also, hi Foxy, welcome in. On the no snow today. Nice. Hello Matt, welcome in. He's taking the rhino. I know, I just want to visit them. Here, let me actually, I can show you guys the rhino I adopted before telling us to buy a baby rhino instead of donating. Yeah, I am.
Give me 3 reasons why I should stay and watch this instead of playing Darktide.
I'm gonna be straight with you, I have absolutely no reasons that this is any better than Darktide. Yeah, why not both? Just, you have 2 monitors, don't you? I'm gonna gas like the fuck out of you. Okay. Yeah, they got the elephants and the rhinos, and thank you once again, Smith. I appreciate it. There are 2 of them. Oh, okay. I think you guys can see this. Oh, okay, that's just the thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Foxy. Let me do that. Sorry, for some reason it likes to replay the notifications. Okay, let's see if we can find Apollo real quick. Oh gosh, they're so good. Rhino. Here he is, the boy. Oh, he is precious. No problem, you read the thing on it and you're like, yeah, gonna try biddies. But you'll have to, donate to this? Yes, I very much appreciate it. Look at how sweet little Apollo is. Let me stop the intro music. He's just very sweet. And I think it was last year I adopted him, and I was like, this is gonna be a gift for Bees. Because Bees loves rhinos. And yeah, I don't know. It was just like, I think I was...
May the fires of your heart burn brighter than the deepest pits of hell. The black of your soul will be cleansed for all to witness the pariah that is your disgusting, festering existence. You will know pain. You will know torment. You will know what it means to fear. The repulsive maggots that is called humanity will witness the birth of the new gods. Bow before me. Witness the skulls of the apocalypse weighing ever farther against you.
Thank you. That's a very fitting speech for the video we're watching. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's covered in the koi. And Smith, thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. And I think we were like both having a really hard night. I don't remember what was wrong at the time, and then I was like, I found this somehow, and I was like, I love him. I love him. I want to visit him someday. Exactly. Monty eats poachers for breakfast. But it's such a good place. You can tell the people really love the animals too. It's so good. Dakota, thank you for the follow. So I was so happy to see that they added the David Sheldrick charity. So I immediately had to make some donations to them because it's very good. It's a good cause. I love animals. I want to adopt an elephant too, but I can't look at their faces right now or else I might adopt all of them. You're such a softie. Yes, you are, Goose. Yes, you are. Yeah, he do be red. He loves rolling in the mud. Am I an artist? Yes, I am. Here's my art right now, actually. We were just, taking a look at the charity I chose to support real quick. Did I read it? Yeah. It was very soft and lovely. I'm so good. Thank you, Gregory. Oh, thank you for the follow, too. I really appreciate it. It's such kind words. You returned? Okay, good. You're bigger, you try some of the charity stuff, but you might try to do it next year? Yeah. Drawing figures a reference? I'm doing adoptable bases. So I'll be drawing characters onto these. Just to make it easier to make quick characters. But yeah, just sort of different types of bodies and figures and such. What are you sniffing? Go away. Stop sniffing the new viewers. Yeah, making money by making thing to make the money. So that the money can come faster because the thing comes faster, you know? That's how we artists roll. But anyways, welcome in, new viewers. I appreciate you dropping by. Hope you're having a good week. If you're celebrating the holiday soon.
Remember how I said your mum was the one staying after work for me?
Yeah.
I apologize. I meant your father.
Oh no, Monty. Not my dad, too. Thanks for the work, Goose. And what was I saying? For that completely derailed any thoughts that my brain cell had. Let's put on some music. Dadther. You bring me lemon cake. Thank you so much for the lemon cake, Gray. Oh yeah, I was saying, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving if you guys celebrate. The beings that spawned light are lovely. I love this song too. I'm so obsessed with it lately. What, the beings that spawned me? Have you met them? Oh, my parents? Yeah, you have. I forgot you meant like my actual parents and not some like eldritch being. No, they're very, very good. I was gonna animate today, but my hand still kind of hurts from drawing for 12 hours yesterday. So I'm just gonna take it easy and do this. Maybe we'll switch over later. What if I showed you this one? I know, right? Yeah, this became a chaos god. I was spawned into this world by beings incomprehensible to you all. Posca soon for Christmas. Oh, that's awesome. I always wanted Posca pens. It was expensive, that's all. Also, I have a lot of traditional art equipment that I just blatantly don't use, honestly. I have like a whole thing of Copic markers, and I think I've touched them maybe twice. Oops. Oh, good. Enjoy your drink, Goose. Oh, thank you, Chair, for the taste of the void. How those markers were? Well, they're still in there. You know, Copics are kind of over expensive for what they are, to be honest with you. Posca's, I mean, I've never had any experience with them. How are the eggs? My chicken eggs? There's a lot of them. We have extras, you want some? You can get them on Amazon for 20 bucks. Yeah, I think I have some on my wish list. But yeah, it's more so I'm just like, oh, do I really need another traditional art supply when I haven't done traditional art in 3 years or so? That's the real question. Answer is no, but the collector in me says yes, get the pens. You need them. What if one day you want to do art on a piece of paper? Oh, the eggs you drew? Oh yeah, I loved the eggs you drew. My bad. That was a while ago, so it kind of slipped my mind. So many sketchbooks unfilled. Yeah, I have at least like 4 or 5 sketchbooks that are untouched. I do have, like, the last time I think I finished a sketchbook was back in, like, oh god. It had to have been early high school, maybe. If not late middle school. So years and years ago. Baby days, yeah. You probably saw those sketchbooks, Miko. Oh my gosh. You must have a lot of things to buy, Gregory. Are you writing down recipes? That's nice. You have a little recipe book now. That's always useful. I wanna start learning to cook. I only know a few things. Ooh, you got some clay for sculpting? Yeah, I have some clay just sitting in one of my drawers. Surprisingly, it's still good. I checked on it recently. But, yeah, my art supply hoarding habit is kinda bad, not gonna lie. You genuinely happy? I am very, very pleased to hear that, Goose. I'm happy for you. Gram of uranium has 1,000,000 calories in it. Yeah. You ever see that screenshot from MyFitnessPal that's like uranium? MyFitnessPal uranium. It's funny. Calories remaining -140,387. Next, fresh uranium 358. You hit your protein goal for today. Oh, Monty's a tie now. At least he's fancy. Delicious, I know, right? My favorite snack. Uranium 358. And it's fresh too. It's organic uranium. Lovely. I only pay for the finest uranium. No, don't eat him. He's somebody's decorative tie for their wedding. Organic uranium, straight out of the ground, yep. Dig it up myself in my backyard. I feel like Monty would be a better bow tie. You're gonna go back in time and- Yeah, you said that, I think in the call we were in recently. Pretty funny. What's your favorite anime? Ooh. I like, The Ancient Magus Bride. That's my favorite anime. It's actually one of my favorite shows of all time. Yeah, I think so. I definitely heard you say it before. You would rock a bow tie while being a bow tie. Watch Edrunners so that can be your favorite. But that's not like wholesome crying, that's like sad crying. Ancient Magus Bride is like wholesome crying, where I just wish I could live my life like that. Same with How to Train Your Dragon. I always cry watching How to Train Your Dragon, even if it's not one of the sad ones, because I just really wish there were dragons. Him? He is very good. Thank you for the Woodchunk. Oh, they turned him into a global emote. Makes you sad. Yeah. I heard it's really sad. Watching Baki, the amount of muscles you've seen. Oh, I'm sure you've seen plenty of muscles. Have I watched Death Note? I don't think I ever watched it all the way through, Gregory. But I was a big fan of it when I was younger. So I know a decent amount about it. Like, I know I started watching it, I just don't know. Maybe I don't know. Dumb kid, you know? Dragons and dinosaurs would make life so much better if a teensy bit amount of danger. I just wish there was one source of magic. Like, when I found out, like Santa is not real, I was, like, actually devastated. Spy X Family? I've not seen that yet. Oh, Santas are real. Whoa! Don't worry, I'm just spreading lies. I have to cover it up. Your favorite magic system from fiction? Ooh. You know, I'm not sure. Do you have a favorite? 'Cause, like, I can't think of something off the top of my head, really. Favorite magic system? Hmm. Spy Family, yeah. Yeah, need an example. Like the magic system from Black Clover. But you think the most balanced is from Avatar. Ooh, Avatar is a good example if you consider that kind of magic. I guess it is. I do love bending. Bending is awesome, and I really wish I could bend the elements. I used to think I could when I was a kid. There was like, I don't know if you guys ever saw this, but back when Avatar was like airing on TV, there was like little groups on the internet that like they would tell people like bending is very possible, and like it's like form channels, and they would talk about how they would bend water and stuff. And I tried to do it. Sometimes it felt pretty legit. Like you would just like put your hand around your faucet water or like around a candle fire, and then you just like think about it really hard that it's going to the right, and then it would. Or maybe I'm just absolutely insane. I don't know. Ever play Rayman? No, I haven't. I haven't played a lot of old classic games, unfortunately. Adventures of Ratman. Yeah, I would play Ratman. Martial arts and magic. Yeah, I love that. I love how it's based off of real martial arts. Systems where magic is more of an art to learn are your favorites. Drawing magic symbols and runes are always cool. Yeah. Trying to think. There's a show I knew that did that. I think, like, the Force from Star Wars is pretty cool. And a digital tablet for digital art, because you're not good on Ibis Paint. Yeah, drawing tablet would help. Do you just, like, draw with your finger or something right now? I don't know how that program works. Oh, not much, CJ. Just kind of preparing for Thanksgiving tomorrow. My family's always the host of the dinner, so... But, like, a couple of my family members have COVID, so there's some drama about them not being able to come, and... Just usual holiday drama, you know. Fun. How about you, CJ? How are you doing? Hard or soft magic systems? So does that mean, like, whether they are strict or not? You have Thanksgiving in October? Oh, well, that's fun. Yeah, I know not everyone celebrates at the same time. It's one of my favorite holidays, though, to be honest. Whether it has a self-contained set of rules. To be honest, I would like soft magic systems more, usually. Because then you kind of have more freedom to interpret things or allow characters to do things. But that also gives the danger of, like, creating Mary Sue's. Another one I like, the Owl House has a pretty good magic system. Hello, Hyperstrike. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed enough to come see me. Hope you're having a good day. Avatar versus something like Gandalf. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Your day off, you're just chilling, just watching the Mighty Nine reunion. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I'm glad you're having a chill day. You bend steam? Are you a waterbender or an airbender? A waterbender, I think. Hello, Sir Squiddle. How are you? Have I ever watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That was one of my favorite shows as a kid. So, yeah, definitely. My favorite's Donatello. I did an awesome job on the Owlbear chibi. Thank you so much, CJ. I love that it's your icon. I really am always honored by that. Amity and Luz are perfect girlfriends. Yeah, I know, they're so cute. I haven't gotten all the way through, so no spoilers, but I think I'm on season 2, question mark? Oh, I'm glad you got home. Got home safe. Blah, 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 blah. Got home safe, Hyper. I hope your eye gets better. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Goose. It's more water than it is air. Cause like you can put your hand into steam, and it just like recondenses into water. I feel like you could move the steam with airbending, if that makes sense, but you can't manipulate the actual steam itself. Don't do that, Goose. That's not funny. Yeah, that's awesome, Gregory. Can't you control the steam through the medium it is in? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, technically airbenders can control it, but they're not controlling the steam itself? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think, Harbinger. Thank you, Gregory. I know it was a joke, Goose, but you don't want people thinking that you're actually being mean. Move by thrusting air through the steam. But you control the steam through waterbending. Yeah, that's what I think. It's shown in the show. Yeah, I think so. I do recall that a bit. As a people. Aren't we all just a people? Like smog? I feel like smog would be airbending. Because it's not technically. It's like. That's like the gaseous form of a solid, not a liquid, you know? Turkey versus ham? Oh goodness. I'm gonna go with turkey. I used to really like ham, but then that was all I ate through middle school was ham and cheese sandwiches, and now I'm kind of like sick of ham. Turkey gang, turkey gang. There were 2 turkeys in my yard today, and I had to chase them out. They got stuck in the fence. It was like kind of ironic, you know, my mom's in the kitchen cooking turkey, and meanwhile there's 2 turkeys stuck in the backyard. Like, are you trying to shame me for not being vegetarian? There's subclasses of bending like blood and metal bending. Yeah. That's always interesting. I like the sub bending and lightning bending. Leonardo and Raph are your faves? That's fair. I like Raph a lot. Ooh, Plague Doctor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Love Plague Doctors. Seeing turkeys and peacocks around the forest. Yeah, I love seeing. I don't see wild peacocks, but wild turkeys we see a lot. I love hearing them do the gobble gobble. Bloodbending is just a subclass, yeah. Yeah, Moko's our local plague doctor. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just doing some doodles. Howdy, howdy. Yeehaw. I hope you're doing good today, plague doctor. Gravity? What about gravity? Like bending it? I don't think you can bend gravity. That would be cool though. Technology, like a technomancer? Technomancy's pretty cool. Spotify scuffed? Oop, thank you. That was quick today. Usually it takes it a while to get all scuffed. Yeah, sorry. Spotify doesn't like my OBS. If you try hard enough, yeah. That's true. Hey, get that off the table, Goose. Alright, I think I need to make the shoulders a bit less wide. That's better. Raise the hips a bit. Much as you like a lot of the bending options, you feel like you'd be a waterbender and specialize in healing. I'd also be curious enough to try stuff with bloodbending, but not against people. You would try to use it to help people. Yeah, it could have a lot of interesting applications for sure. Especially like in a hospital sort of environment. Bloodbend a blood clot, yeah. I wonder, could you help someone, like, if somebody's heart stops, could you just essentially keep the blood flowing throughout the body? Oh, I'm glad you finally found it as well. Welcome, welcome. Always awesome when people come over from TikTok. Very much appreciate it. Could help with things like, oh yeah, like strokes. Yeah, that's a really interesting point too. I wonder, could you help people with their blood pressure? You'd have to be careful. Yeah, you'd have to be like really specialized and specifically doing that. And even then, you know, you're basically experimenting on people, so, you know, I feel like that would get dicey law-wise. Because there's no way you can, like... Well, I guess you could make, like, practice instruments that, like, fake veins and stuff to practice it on. Calm people down, yeah. What's happening? We're still just, talking about bending, really. Yeah, that was a great example of, like, a magic system that I like. It's weird, because I don't usually think about it as being, like, magic. But it is. The Pied Piper is just a bloodbender? You're probably right. Could practice instruments, and you can make practice instruments and probably get volunteers who are already on their deathbeds. Yeah, study like bodies, like recently dead bodies, to donate your body to science for bloodbenders to use. Howdy, snakes. A rat bender. A bender or just a fae? I think in the context
it's
of
the future and it's all Nanet's son.
in the context of sorry. Brain blank. Oh, in the context of the fairy tale of the Pied Piper, I think he's just sort of like a fae. Or a demon or something like that. Harbinger, thank you for following. I'm glad you want to stick around. You're gonna head out? Alright, have a good night, Raider, and if you celebrate, happy holidays. Not, enjoy the rest of your week. Talking about the Piper? Yeah, a little bit. Pied Piper is just a super good bard trade. Yeah. Wait, but like, what about when he starts taking children? Isn't that the whole point, is he was originally like an exterminator and then he started taking people's children? Rat bender. Zoom Pam. Yeah, that's right. More magic cellos. Anyone know of any magic cellos? I can check my magic item dealer if you like. Yeah, really bad bard who has druidic ancestry. And we are just absolutely unhinged today, aren't we? Y'all are wildin'. Rat bending, but it's actually you're just like bending rats in half. Hook me up? I will. I will. I'll get you his number. Failing to think of bending subtypes, and you're failing to think of ones other than what the show showed. Well, I know there's lava, lightning, blood, and swamp plant. Hi, Rat King. Hope you've been well. And what else? Wet bending. And a sailor earthbender using salt from the seawater for his bending. That's really cool. Like as a weapon? Well, looks like you're gonna have to fight him in Mortal Kombat, Snakes. Plant bending's useful? Yeah, I loved the swamp bender guy. He was really cool. Plant combustion. Oh yeah, combustion. Yeah, the energy bending, healing, tremor sense, yeah. Metal bending. Oh yeah, the crystal bending. They did that too. Or that was sort of like a, was that just a crystal that expanded that they happened to use? I guess, or no, didn't they could bend that crystal when they're in the Earth Kingdom, right? I think they did. Or maybe I'm just thinking of it wrong. Maybe it just grew on its own. Bending naturally occurring crystal? That's what I think, because I kind of, in my head, I see him stomping and the crystal, like, growing up to their heads. But I don't know, maybe I'm just putting two scenes together that had nothing to do with each other. Is that weird for an earthbender? Well, Boomy was just a really, really powerful earthbender. Is rock candy. Pretty sure the Daily also bent it. Yeah. I want to say they did. I mean, it is just a form of rock, sort of. Plasma bending? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's sort of encompassed by lightning bending. Because lightning's a plasma. Oh, thank you so much, Hyper. Yeah, my little PNG tuber, my avatar. I really appreciate that. So, like, if you could get close enough to the sun, can firebenders bend the sun? Could a group of firebenders just push the sun somewhere else? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, 2Bs. Avatar in space! That's what they should do for the next season. But the next thing they're doing is Adult Gang. Which is super exciting. I can't wait to see that show. I mean, isn't it its own thing, plasma? I feel like it's most related to fire, but it's technically like its own element, even in the real world. Managed to handle. Ah! Why are you bonking me, Capricorn? I didn't do anything. Ow! You're bonking the thoughts right out of my head. Air or fire? Oh yeah, they're using water techniques. Oh my goodness! Rez! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? When the slime when the slime How are you doing? How was your Slime Rancher stream? Hello everybody, welcome in raid. We were just talking about avatar bending. We're like theorizing about bending types. How are you guys doing? Did you enjoy watching the slimes? Not bad, how about you all? I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. You guys don't know me, I'm Lai. I run a tavern in the astral plane. And that's where you are now. Welcome. Have you ever had a dream when you when he went an Avatar series where the Avatar is a set of twins and they both learn two elements? That would be cool. Did we? Okay, yeah, we gave the shout out. Gonna bend this atom apart? What are you, a nuclear bomb bender? No, you can't do that. I feel like combustion bending is as close as you get for that. And they hate each other. Sounds like Amon and his brother a little bit. But they were both bloodbenders. Hit bomb bending. Yeah, of course. Everybody check out Rez. Rez is my good scientist friend. And really, really funny and sweet guy. Clouds. Clouds is definitely like waterbending. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What sciences does Red study? He studies anomalies. So he's sort of like studies people like me. Yeah. Hectic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. In biology, yeah. He's very smart. Hello, Adrian. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming in with the raid, guys. Like the scientists at SCP? Yeah, a little bit. They suck, I'm better. Yeah, he's a much better alternative. Study ornithology? That sounds really interesting. Seem pretty awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sand? Oh yeah! How did we forget sandbending? Sandbending's like my favorite. I used to have a sandbender OC, because I'm a nerd. Bird science. What about... No, my favorite science is space science. Sorry, not sorry, but that's the best science here. If you disagree with me, you're wrong. Space science is really cool. Oh, space science, why must you have so much calculus in you? Feeling the explosion. Yeah, I love getting a tan during the supernova explosions. How I get my summer body. Favorite type of stellar body? I like nebulas. I think that counts, right? And Fatum. Yeah, we have a space dad friend named Bot. He's a pretty good space body. Took calculus for fun in high school. Yeah, I went to college for physics because I was going to be an astronomer. So I took up to calculus 3 and I hated every second of it. It was not fun. I don't know what your definition of fun is, but that was not my definition of fun whatsoever. Space clouds? Yeah, I think so. Black holes are pretty cool as well. Absolutely terrifying. I love it. I mean, really, like, if I could choose something to just study, like, just have it automatically become my profession and, like, not have to search for a job or study for it, but just, like, automatically know everything I need to know, it would be xenobiology. Space cloud tastes like? Yeah, like cotton candy. Exactly what I would say. Virtuous hours of math homework is fun, right? Yeah, I love doing 4 hours of homework every day. Aliens, yes. Aliens are my favorite subject to talk about, space-wise. Alright, so we got our males and our masculine bodies and our feminine bodies now. So now I might add some I don't know, maybe I'll try to do... Oh, what did I do to this man here? I think I got it messed up a little. He's fucked up. Oops. Sorry I cut you apart. That's tragic. My favorite subjects is dragons. I had to be real, so many cultures I know. I love the idea of dragons being real. It's just really interesting how cultures across the world all kind of agreed that this thing existed somehow. It's like, what were they seeing? Like, they had to see something dragon-like. That or someone was just a really good writer and artist back in the day. Yeah, they are, but they're all like the same kind of creature. And there are definitely some that like agree on a design that are across the world from each other. Have I read Speaker for the Dead? I have not, Dakota. Spirit projections. Lightning redirection is its own type. Yeah, because not everyone that can bend lightning can redirect it. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Squiddle. I hope you find a place. You still got time, so hopefully you can find somewhere open. You're built better. You really are, though. God damn, Rez, you're so cool. But I feel like this hand is really small. I don't know what happened there. You're so cool. Fuck. No, you! I said it first. I said it first. Chinese spirit dragon, wyvern, quetzalcoatl, different cultures and regions, but a dragon-related figure. Yeah. Pretty interesting. I think I watched a movie about, like, investigating if dragons were real. It was pretty interesting for them to theorize. Have a good night, Squiddle. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your rest. Speaker for the Dead is about xenobiology and the ethics of how we treat people, whether they're from another country, planet, or if they're another species. That's very interesting. I would read that for sure. God, I just wish I was like the person who would be like the face of the planet if we met aliens. I want it to be discovered during my lifetime. I want aliens. I know they're out there. When are they contacting me? I've given them my phone number. It's like waiting for a job offer. Yeah, I'm definitely looking up that book. Actually, I'll search it right now so I don't forget. I would very much like to read that. Aliens new phone, who does? I'll make sure of that when the aliens pop up. Thank you, Rose. You're gonna personally call me. I appreciate it. I would like to be there. I would like an autograph. Backstage passes. Whatever you gotta do. um, but, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up what will happen if we meet an alien species as intelligent or more intelligent than us. It's either gonna be we are chill or we kill them for being aliens, or they kill us for being useless creatures. Oh no, before the American government. You're gonna be playing Fortnite with them? That's awesome. When I join the Fortnite game, I will download Fortnite for this specific event. They'll just see us how we see bugs. Well, I feel like if they're at the point where we're basically ants to them, they're not gonna bother landing here unless it's for resources. Like, there'd be no reason for them to contact us. Wish I could draw this good. I probably only managed like 2 lines on the head. Well, it just takes a lot of practice, you know. I've been drawing for half my life, if not more. But at least taking it seriously for like maybe 12 or more years, so it takes a lot of work. You know, it's not talent, it's hard work. I'm sure you could do it if you really wanted to and put your mind to it. Poems are a little harder to understand, but they be roasting each other, it go hard. Skill. How much metal is too little for blood bending? Could imagine to bend the iron in someone's blood? Oh, I'm thinking of Magneto. Magneto did that once. Or probably multiple times, but... just take one look and just go, nope. Yeah, they'll see us, like, having wars and be like, it's not worth communicating with this species. Fuck them. That's like my worst fear. It's just that they just see us and they're like, yeah, these guys are stupid. Not talk to them. We'll sit at a different lunch table. Minzar's base works. I'm gonna pull up to people who get sick standing up and see if we can make them hit the grid. Brain just can't do drawing too logical. You don't think you can draw even if you did practice? I mean, you know, I think it does depend on your brain a bit. Like, it's definitely gonna be harder for some people than it is for others, just because of the way your brain is, like, mapped. But, yeah, I mean, I feel like you can do anything if you practice enough. Like, I'm not naturally a math person, but like I said, I did manage up to Calculus 3. And, you know, I hated it, and it made me, you know, I had to put in more effort than probably even your average person versus, you know, let alone your mathematicians. Because there are some people that are just better at math because of the way they think. And I'm not one of those people at all. But I managed to do it. Tyrannoraptor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love dinosaurs. Draw more regimented stuff? Yeah, maybe you'd like, I don't know if you have any interest in architecture or anything. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming to chat. How are you doing today? Turning that mindset to a grind set for real? Hell yeah. Hey, well, if you want to ever post your art, or if you ever need help with anything, I have a Discord server. We post our art there a lot. And also, you know, we talk about D&D, we talk about art, we talk about Warhammer. You like any of those things? Or you like just joking around and being around some cool people to join in? Definitely, for sure. Everybody's welcome. You do have to be 18 plus, just because people be wildin', you know. Yeah, I've been converted to a 40k fan. Here, let me show. Broadside had me do a chibi. I did my first ever 40k art of this little Vostorian guy. You got the Dark Tide? I do have Dark Tide. It's been like me and my friend's obsession for the past week. and ever since we played the beta before. But yeah, I seem to attract all the Warhammer fans, so, you know, might as well, if you can't beat them, might as well join them. I guess I'm a part of it now. Like, problem dog, you're like 2. Don't worry, you're the exception to the rule. I know you, so I trust you despite your age. Unhealthy amount of hours on Dark Time. Yeah, one of my mods, Lemon, absolutely played the shit out of that game, and she's already level 30, and is already like level 18 on the second character. She's playing right now? Of course she is. What else would she be doing? Have I looked at many guard regiments? No. Basically, I know this one. That's pretty much it. Thumbskull, welcome! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Let me give you a shout out. "71 hours! Oh. Let me stretch. Hello! I hope you're doing well this week. Waiting for your payday. He's got into DnD recently? That's awesome. We love DnD. What class are you on DnD? So I play, I guess my 3 main characters are hold on, let me pull up the drawings. So I have my artificer. Where's his main drawing? Here he is. My artificer, Gawain. He's an elf. I have that's not really main. I have Terry, my changeling kobold.
Show me his face.
No, I will not. Here's my kobold for kobold campaign. He's a kobold. For sure. I didn't say anything about changing earlier. And then I have Versal, my lizard folk druid. Based kobold campaign? You bet
Show
it's fucking based.
me his face, please. Read Chainsaw Man.
Read Chainsaw Man? I gotta watch Chainsaw Man. I haven't watched. Not biased. Not at all. I haven't watched the last few episodes that came out. And those are really my active characters. I also have some, like, side characters that I don't really play right now. Like my warlock. This is unfinished. And then, what was he? A barbarian? This one. They're pretty cool. Like Kenku. Kenku are very nice. I love them. Good boys and girls and creatures. You're a Hadozi monk warlock? That sounds fun. I love the Hadozi. They're pretty funny. Naked ass. Look, horses are naked. He's just shirtless. Look, I just didn't put the clothes on him, okay? I wanted to show off his lovely body. Look at this lovely body. You a fan of druids? Druids are very fun. I feel like there's a type of druid for everybody. Cover the ankles? Oh shit. Yeah, I should close this before I get teared. I'm totally not drawing naked bodies right now. That's not happening. Let me open my paragraph for this. I wanted to do some leg variations for them. Not sure how well that would go necessarily, but I can give it a try. I'm having a pretty good art day, I think. Playing a Star Droid, ooh. Male presenting nipples? Yes. Excuse you, these are male and non-binary. This is allowed in the TOS. As you can see, the femme presenting have no nipples, so it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mekos. Playing a Kenku Artificer in your local Spelljammer campaign, and playing a Hennekin Mechanic in Starfinder. That sounds interesting. I don't really know much about Starfinder. You enjoying it a lot? I always wanted to do a Star Wars campaign. Okay, let's see if we can do some Anthros sort of legs. Then we can do paw and hoof variations as well. Or well, I guess the ones with the hooves are going to look slightly more equine than the ones with paws. Let's do satyr for now, because that's what I'm most used to. Are there any, like, animal-like D&D races where they have legs like this? I'm not even really sure. I guess there's lizard races, but that doesn't... I'm talking more like Leonin and T-Baxi. Yeah, I think you're right. I wasn't sure about the Leonin, but I'm pretty sure Tabaxi usually have them. And started Uhmmmm Pokemon campaign, but you're playing the Pokemon themselves. That sounds cool. Oh yeah, the tieflings. But usually people give tieflings the satyr legs. Minotaur? Oh, that too. But those are kind of satyr as well. That would be kind of like this will be the Minotaur body. I'm gonna do a D&D campaign where you're a fish and you eat all the players as a really big fish. So you went like an Agario campaign? Is what you're saying? Are those styles of leg different? Well, I feel like the satyr legs tend to be skinnier. Like, towards the bottom. I'll show you what I mean as I draw it. Also, hi Ryan, welcome. Would Hadazi count with normal legs? I don't know. I see Hadazi illustrated in a lot of different ways, from just being straight up monkeys to being like a humanized anthro monkey. So I think it depends on the on the person, really. I don't know what they look like in the canon like books though. No, you're based. And thank you for lurking, Numbskull. Yeah, I just feel like the satyr legs tend to look more fragile, whereas like mammal legs look more muscular and like have more fat. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. The way I picture it, personally. You could put paws on this, but I feel like it might look a little odd. You sent me monkey people, thank you. Oh yeah, I guess they do sort of have monkey feet. Cute. Well, I guess that's another variation I'll have to do. How do they get clothes on? Wait, what do you mean? They can get clothes on. Look, they're all... Okay, hold on. They're all wearing, like, elastic pants. And then they have something, like, tied around their knees. So they just slip their little feet through the paint hole and then they tie them. Or put, like, knee things on. Skin flaps. How did they slide it over the skin flaps? Oh! I'm gonna be straight with you, I didn't realize those were skin flaps. Um... You know, that's a really good question, and I don't know how to answer it. Like a clasp. Yeah, all of their clothing would have to be like you put it on, like, from the front and then wrap it on you somehow. Or, like, you know, buckle it on or something. Like a stripper outfit. Yeah, it's like, you know, there's like quick changes people can do, like where they rip off the clothes and underneath it is like a different dress and they do it in like 5 seconds. It's like that. Yeah, I forgot. For some reason, I thought the flaps were more like in their armpits. But is that how flying squirrels look? I thought they had it like attached to their body. Oh my god. Can't type. Yeah, they have like wingspans between their. That's so weird. Like, that. This biologically doesn't make much sense, but I guess it's a fantasy creature anyways. We're talking about monkey people. You've been enlightened. Thanks, I hate it. The skin flap's canon? You'd have to make some changes. Yeah, I mean, they have the racial ability to fly. But, I mean, they don't necessarily have to look like that. Like I was saying earlier, a lot of people's interpretations of the race look quite different from each other. So you could really have it look any way that you want. But then, like, if you don't have them, then you can't explain how they can fly. Or glide, rather. Stepping in poop has to be worse. Yeah, it's like just shoving your hand into the poop. It does suck. Shut up. I don't have plans for that right now. Someday. Someday. Not right now. Fucking chunk. keep realizing, like, there's more body shapes in DnD than I thought there were. And it is pain. But either way, I'm just doing kind of more basic ones, so, you know, I say as I draw up Seder hooves onto them. Hyperstrike, thank you for following. No worries. It's really sweet that you're involved in the conversation. You forgot. I'm glad, I'm glad. Means you're enjoying yourself. If you ever do the 1920s campaign, gotta get you to draw that chunky ass org. Yeah, I would love that. I love the characters that we're playing for that campaign, and I wish we got to play it. Ooh, we're getting all the arcane soundtrack in here, huh? Thanks, Spotify Shuffle. Looks a bit weird. Man's body shaped like a teardrop? You mean your orc? Your voice. This song is so badass. I almost just said bad. That's not what I meant. Yeah, that worked. Absolute unit of a lad. Another thing I'll be able to do with these spaces is offer what they call adaptable customs. Basically, I can design a character for you, but it'll be much cheaper than getting a reference sheet. Have you ever seen the Cyberpunk TTRPG? No, I have not actually. I didn't know there was one. Have you played it? Genshin 1 still playing award at the Golden Joystick? That's awesome. Good for them. Can't get your group to play anything other than 5e. Yeah. It can be difficult to get people to play different systems, because people don't want to, like, learn things, you know? They'd rather play something they're familiar with. Brain doesn't like learning. Ooh, Avatar song. How perfect. How fitting for earlier. Don't forget Shadowrun, the cyberpunk version of D&D. There's a couple, the old one was 2020. Now it's Cyberpunk Red, which takes place in 2025. Or 2045. Yeah, I was gonna say 2025. That's not much of a future. at least for these, I don't really have to change it too much for the femme bodies. That's good, and then now we muscle them out with the liquefy tool. That's too big. Jonkers. Fucking thick. Yeah, so like this would be like a minotaur's legs. Need to hold up those big bodies, you know? When I tried Pathfinder 2 system at one point, it sounds interesting, Songbox. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Cyberpunk 2020 was way too optimistic. Yeah, I'm sure. Meanwhile, in 2020, we were just hiding in our houses, screaming at each other. Just lurking. Well, thank you for lurking. The work's going well today. Make the hooves bigger. Beak hooves. Not that big. And then we'll make the cannon bone a bit thicker as well. Oh, sorry, I just cracked my ankle earlier. Half working, half playing Darktide. Very fair. If I could half be playing Darktide, half doing art, that's what I would be doing right now. I like these. I like the chunky legs. What are they called? Like this species? Like ungulates? Is that what horses and zebras and all them are? Something weird like that. And now we just need some skinny ones. Well, I'm gonna like drawing the skinny ones, actually. They always look so pretty. Yeah, the only thing I'll probably have to do for putting these on the femme bodies is just, widening the hips a bit, probably. Make them a little long for this body. Hold on. I don't like how they look stretched like that. Now I can use the opposite of the grow tool. I just want to sing this song, but I can't reach that note. Those are too short, actually. Little toesies need to be longer. I always loved drawing legs like this. I remember when I was a kid, and like I first started drawing, I tried to draw them. It was so hard. Oh my gosh, Chris, thank you for donating $25 to the Sheldrick Wildlife Trust. I really appreciate that. They're my favorite charity. So that makes me really happy. I wish I could get an alert set up for it, but I don't think anything has alerts like that yet. Oh, yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I always support them on Amazon Smile too. If you use Amazon at all, make sure you're using the Smile link, because then you can donate with each purchase. It's not a lot, but it does add up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep that up just whenever I can. But I think it was today, they added like 95,000 charities to the list. And I was like, they better have added my charity. And they did. I was like, I gotta put this on right away. Because, like, as much as I appreciate donations for me, I would much rather it go to a good cause. There we go. And we'll duplicate these for the stem bodies. Remove these legs real quick. Ooh, look at that chunky Minotaur. And I figured Thanksgiving is a good time for supporting charities as well. It's always a good time to donate to charities, but it's a nice little thing. Yeah, boy, he's thick! I know, right? Super excited your wife is planning her first ever campaign! Oh, that's so fun! Oh, I wish her luck. And I hope you guys have fun playing. Any idea, is it like a homebrew or a module? Yeah, we love the junk. Love it. Minotaur is a slab of meat? He sure is. He's a very lovely slab of meat. Let's move this arm a little. So it's not being walked by the chonk leg. There we go. Module base. Oh, nice. Do you know what module or not yet? I'm doing a little extreme here. You know, but she doesn't want the group name? Yeah, it's totally respectable. Prize him, right? It'll be really exciting. Changing key details and such? Oh, nice. So she is, like, doing some partial homebrew. Kinda fit the group's wants and needs a bit more. Yeah, you're excited to get to play Planning on a Rogue? That's awesome. Or a Bard? Yeah, both of those are good choices. I can definitely vouch for Rogue being pretty fun. Especially if you like combat. I think they're very fun in combat. Probably have the most fun with my Rogue when we're fighting. Even though, like, combat's not really, like, my thing in D&D. I like the roleplay aspect more. But, I do have fun with my Rogue. He's a... What is he? I keep thinking of WoW rogues. He's a swashbuckler rogue. And super fun. You basically get to dice people up. For some reason, my follower goal on Twitch says 3,000 out of 750. Oh, if only I had 3,000. Yeah, swashbuckler. I kept thinking assassination and combat, and I'm like, those are WoW subclasses, not Dungeons and Dragons. Planning a soul knife. That sounds cool. Yeah, I know there is assassin. But I don't think it's called assassination, right? Because that's what the WoW is. Just assassin. I think those legs are pretty good. You actually reduplicate it. Oops, no. Need a full opacity. There we go. Yeah, I think these kind of just fit onto the fem bodies. They're not really needing to be edited much. Maybe in the hip areas. Yeah, Soul Knife sounds cool. I remember I was also looking into Mastermind Rogue for my changeling, but ultimately didn't end up going with it because it's very niche. So it just seemed like it would maybe be too weird to play. Or not, like, useful enough to the party. I didn't end up going with it. But thematically, it fit him a lot better. Although I do think him being a swashbuckler ended up crafting his character into something, like, unexpectedly different, which is kind of cool, too. So nice manifest psychic blades. Going to be a throwing weapon rogue. Gonna flavor the blades as cards. Heavy gambler. So you're Gambit. Is what you're saying to me. Very nice choice. I love it. I just realized I didn't put the little toe back on the skinny one. I guess it would kind of stick out more. I might have as much meat back there. Is explode, but yeah. Yeah. You can make little explosion noises, maybe. I just always think of throwing cards and then picture Gambit. I can't help myself. I'm a bit of a fangirl. Alright, well, this looks pretty good. I'll see if I can show you what I mean about the difference between... Oops. Don't delete the main file, thank you. The difference between the anthro legs and the satyr legs. I don't know. They're sort of like softer. At least in my style. Of course, this doesn't apply everywhere. I'm not used to drawing them, so I might mess up a bit. Not creating a very good example here. Let me pull up a reference. Oh yeah, I kind of have an example here actually. This is the reference I was thinking of. They just look slightly different, and then the like horse legs kind of look more like they have this sort of extra joint there, whereas it's more hidden in this. And then like this bone tends to be longer. Yeah, I'm not used to drawing this type of digitigrade leg. That's for sure. Guess I could use some more practice with it. Guess we'll leave them clawless in case I want them to be cats instead of dogs. After all, tabaxi is a bit more common. Let me look at how I did. I drew tabaxi before. I want to look at how I did his legs. It's kind of more soft. Did I ever draw Anubis boy? I think I sketched his face when we were playing. So next time I get my portable tablet out, I'll have to look at it. But no, I should definitely draw him. Maybe I can put my, like, excess characters onto these bases and finally illustrate them. I mean, I did draw that one dog that I based him off of, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. This is kind of what he looks like, but he's just a bit more fantasy-like. Like them. They're cool-looking dogs. I think they're called Zolos or something. I don't remember the full name, but... There we go. This will look more interesting than whatever I'm drawing right now. Or at least a better version of it. They're just a little stumpy. Little stumpy legs. Then we'll just retrace them again, you know, as you do. Actually, I didn't do too bad. Wow, a tracing? Shake my head. I'm tracing my own art. It's legal, okay? This is not an art sin at all. This is called being efficient. Is it tracing if you're reusing something you already drew? I mean, yeah, but not tracing in like the... Not tracing derogatory, just tracing. And what I mean is like, you're not stealing tracing, you're just making life easier on yourself. That's all. There's nothing wrong with, if it's your own art, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But you know, when most people use the word tracing, they're meaning like, oh, you're stealing, like you're tracing somebody else's work and you're stealing it. Nope, wrong tool. Yeah, and I feel like on the topic of tracing, you can also trace to learn, as long as you're not posting it in places. Oh, I forgot a toe? Why did I do that? Hey, look at my totally cool art. You know, so I found, for the hell of it, I just like had a feeling to do it. I don't really know what it was. But I searched my username on Reddit and I found someone. Let me see if I can pull it up actually. Hold on. I don't want to pull Reddit onto the screen. Ew. Or I might have blocked them on this account. Let me go on my incognito, maybe. Oh yeah, I found it. Sorry about the white mode, it's because they traced my Kenku, they did. They didn't even trace it, Moko. This is my line art, and then they added on top of it. Come back to cat people, yep, they're cats now. But, here, I'll pull up the original, for those of you who don't know the piece. Nope, wrong folder. There we go. Yeah, I mean, at least they credited me, I guess. I guess. I didn't know how to feel about it. But, yeah, like, they left. Actually, they might have traced over all of it. Yeah, it's not my line art, but they traced directly over it. It's, you know, I don't know how to feel about it. It's funny though. Yeah, credit. At least I got credit, I guess, for doing the entire drawing for them. It's kind of funny. I didn't really care, I was just like, alright, I guess. Thanks for the credit. But that's the first time I think anyone's ever traced my art that I'm aware of. Yeah, so like I was saying, I think it's fine, like, if this person did that drawing and, you know, kept it to themselves and was just like, yeah, I learned how to make clothes for my character today and add horns. Like, that's fine. Do that. That's awesome. But don't post it in places like, wow, here's my original character. That's not cool. I mean, it could be worse and they could have posted it without anything regarding me, and I never would have found it. But so it's not like the worst offense of tracing that you could possibly do. But it's so weird. Like, not even like a link to me or anything. Just, yeah, this other person, you know, did most of the work. I just put my name on it and some accessories. You're so tempted to reply and clown on them. I mean, like, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna encourage you to clown on them or even comment on it. But, like, if I were to say anything, I would just be like, hey, don't do that. That's not really cool. Appreciate the credit, but, you know, it's generally not appreciated among artists. Because, like, that gives me the feeling like they don't know. You know? And there are people who trace and know exactly what they're doing. But I feel like most tracers are just kids who, you know, wanted to do some art. Pretty sure they do it a lot. I didn't look. I don't know if I looked through their account or not. I couldn't really tell if it was, like, their original art or somebody else's, but if it was their art, they shouldn't have needed to trace mine. So it's like, that's probably not your art either. You know? Hate drawing feet, struggle so hard. Feet are the worst. All my homies hate feet. I totally feel you, Snooks. They'll have a little Dukla. About this looks a little weird. Maybe I'll also shorten this leg a little. That could help. Just a smidge. No, big boy cat legs. Oh, too big, too big. Don't really need to be changed too much. Maybe just look a bit more muscular. You drawing up templates? Yes, I am. That way I can do adaptables, or I can make characters for people at a cheaper price, since they won't take me as long. But yeah, essentially. Just some bases to draw characters on, whether I'm selling them or anything like that. Oops. Luckily, I'm kind of on the easy part right now. Good for my poor hand. Oh, Young Savage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Or night, wherever you are. Wish you knew how to draw like that? Aw, thank you so much. Everything comes with practice. I've been drawing for many years, so if you're drawing, you practice. If you're not drawing, you start. Sorry, but I had to send you this guard regiment's gear. It looks so cool. Oh no, the shrink brush. Yeah, I gotta unthickify them. Oh, that does look cool. I like how it's sort of a mix of medieval and futuristic with the scale mail. I've been drawing for a while, but never got that good. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of persistence and studying and anything like that. This motherfucker won't stop drawing. Yeah, like yesterday I drew for 12 hours. No joke. So it's, you know, just depends how much time you put in, you know, and how much you try to learn and everything. Oh, Phantom, thank you for gifting them a sub. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your sub, Savage. How are you doing, Phantom? I hope you're good. And another thing about that is, you never really see your improvement by yourself. I'm sure you improved throughout the time that you were drawing, but maybe you just didn't see it. It's up to them again, but won't be able to till December 5th. Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it at all. I appreciate the sentiment a lot, though. Chibi's had so much detail, you were thinking it would be simpler. I would have been happy with that. Yeah. I don't know, I just put a lot of detail into those ones for some reason. It was sad you knew immediately what regiment it was. I know. Well, I mean, I guess they're pretty distinctive, right? With the whole weird gas mask thing. Relatively popular one. Yeah, I thought so. There's the legs. Not the gas masks, though. There are a lot with gas masks. Yeah, I guess you're right. Love the VTubing thing. It's so cool. You're happy you found this stream. Just very calm. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I'm glad you like it. The VTubing community tends to be very good. Like, very sweet, very chill. Or chaotic. You can find a bit of both. Sometimes we get a little chaotic here, but usually we're pretty chill. Make it chaotic if you want. I mean, yeah. Just gotta summon some people in here. You easily get yourself chaotic chat. It was pretty chaotic earlier. I want to make a VTuber for your stream, but you can't, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if you ever need an artist and you see my commissions open, feel free. I am gonna start offering little PNG tubers and stuff. There we go. I think I need to name these layers real quick. I'm getting confused. We have male humanoids. Cast log through your commissions first. A little bit. It's going. I worked on it today. May I ask why can't you? Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling on commissions for a while. I've basically been doing commissions all year, and that's all the art I've really been doing. So I wanted to take some time for myself and, start working on adaptables because I need some more income streams. And Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the grotto. Hope you're having a good day or night. Yeah, you can definitely do PNG Tuber. It's pretty easy. Yeah, like, it's definitely gonna be lower in price and, or just easier to draw if you wanted to try to draw your own. And I can always, if you want, I don't know if you have Discord. Oops. You can hop in there, and I would be happy to help any questions that you have about it. Because, like, if it's a matter of, like, the program or what you have to draw, I would definitely be willing to help. Yep, 18 plus. Maybe I should put that in the message. Let me see. I think it's Beakubot doing it. Oh, Beakubot is frozen. Check out the Discord later, but you gotta go because your friend's gonna die. No problem. Have a good rest of your night if I don't see you. Hello, Cafe. How are you? Hope you've been doing good. A Gawain regiment? It's just all Gawain. Oops, all Gawain. How's the drawing coming? Pretty good. Sorry, it looks a little weird right now because I have 2 layers on. We got some body stone, we got some extra legs. Find examples. Yeah, like satyr legs. Got the male and female bodies. Yeah, leggies. Ooh, they're based. This sounds cool. Reason they're called the Vostroyan firstborns is because during the Horus Heresy, Vostroya took a neutral stance, only providing ammunition and weapons. After the war, the Vostroya wanted to atone for their mistake and promised all firstborn children of every family to serve in the Imperial Guard. That's kind of cool. I mean, like, it's an honor to, like, be in the Guard, right? So... that's a cool little fact. I was wondering why they were called that. I thought they were just, like, maybe top soldiers or something. So we have male humanoids. Later. Males. I guess I should do mask. There we go. Is that your favorite regiment, Broadside? Wow, I did not spell that right. There we go. Down there. And then we'll have the cat. these. I have about 60 plus metal vest weapons, along with heavy weapons and special weapons. That's cool. That's a lot, too. Do you use them to, like, actually play the game? Tabletop, I should say. Not currently? Oh, okay. Greek had a civil war against a heretical faction and nuked their planet into a death world, and as they are fanatical as they are to atone for the heresy, and they might be clones. Interesting. Sorry, I was like having a stroke reading that. Okay. We'll have ask anthros. I guess they're not technically anthros. I don't know what to call them. Mammalians. That's not how you spell that. Mammal. It's with an A. You're a huge collector, but a procrastinating painter. You don't even want to know what you have for a collection. I think he does want to know, not gonna lie to you. Painting's hard, though. Like, you know, you gotta get out all your tools and all that stuff, mix paints, and just tiring to think about. You ordered canvases and 3D printer parts? That's fair. Yeah, canvases are expensive. That's a good thing to hoard, not gonna lie. As long as you eventually use them. Although that's the same thing as the sketchbook deal. You just don't want to taint the purity of them. There we go. Looking pretty good. Although, I guess they'll have cat heads, but I'll focus on that later. I just want to do the legs. Or dog heads. Whatever they are. Hey, Wolfsred! I'm doing great. How are you? I have an RT Land Raider. The one the sprue. Rarest thing you own. You go to Ross and you find a bunch there? Oh, I'll keep that in mind. If I ever need canvases. Thank you. Where's our hug? I give you hug. Thank you. How are you doing, Wolfshroud? Yeah, hugs. We love hugs. Here, I'll give you a bone, too. Waiting to find out what's wrong with this drawing pad you have so you can dig your posies into digital drawing? Do you have any guesses as to what's wrong with it? Like, if it's like a hardware issue? Have you updated, like, drivers? Check the connections and everything? I don't know. Calibration? Oh, yeah. Calibration can be a bitch, especially if it's like an older tablet. I hope you can figure it out. Rip Yark. Alright, so we got those. I'm not gonna do the centaur right now. that sounds like torture. Guess I could change the heads to some... Those can stay humanoid. Phantom, thank you for the health check and the save. Good call on the save. Do I know about Yark? I feel like I do, but I don't. I can't tell you between everything he's told me about and what you've told me about. I can't differentiate what's what. Oh, I'm going! Don't shoot! I'm stretching as I speak. Don't get you started on calibration for 3D printers. I know it's actually terrible, Snakes. I have an Ender 3, and we just cannot figure out how to calibrate it right. It does not print anything correctly. Sad. Screaming and crying right now. I know, right? I probably should have cleaned up this line work, but whatever. Maybe I can just turn on all the mask layers and then use a multi-layer eraser. This should work. Ooh, I don't like how it does it though. Yeah, thank you, Phantom. Make sure you're taking care of yourself too, okay? Mm. Can't get this one working, you might get a tablet with a screen on it. It sounds like a good idea if you can spend the money for that. I do highly recommend screen tablets, personally. Having used both. You had to fix the board on your older, bigger one, and it just decided to do mini fireworks inside your house? Oh my god. That sounds terrifying. He was a badass old commissar with an orc power claw. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is the one where, yeah, all the orcs fear him. Yeah, I've definitely heard about that guy before then. For sure. Because you know how much Bees loves orcs. Might just get a new tablet altogether. Yeah, you can get some pretty cheap, just regular drawing tablets. If you just needed a quick replacement and needed time to save up. Got it for free from your dad's work, but it costs you an arm and a leg to fix it. Yeah. All the modifications, right? It's still pretty cool, though. Oh, Lady Fiend, thank you for the $5 for, David Sheldrick Wildlife Trust. I appreciate you supporting him so much. Means a lot. You sucker for animal charities? Yeah. I want to tell you almost to not look at their website because you just won't be able to resist adopting an elephant or a rhino. I think they also have giraffes, maybe? But yeah, I couldn't resist either, so just a warning. It's very cute and they have precious videos. But yeah, you'll be spending some money for sure. But thank you again. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. Gosh. What are you looking at, Phantom? All the things on my phone are so goofy. I am looking. There's some stuff for Monty on there. Charity you like the most in your state is Best Friends Animal Society. That's good. It's always good to have someone, like, local that you can support. That's always a nice thing. Yeah, I saw Twitch added, like, a bunch of charities, and I was like, there we go! My charity! I love them! Because, like, there are some other charities I considered doing before they added a bunch more. But, like, I always want to make sure the charity is very reputable and spends most of their money, like, on the actual cause. And it's hard to do that. But I know, the Sheldrick Wildlife Trust is very, very good about that. They really care a lot about the animals. Taking a peek, nothing to worry about? Okay. Not sus at all. Smile. Yeah, those emotes really make me trust you.
That was sus.
I know, right? Being sus in my chat? What the fuck? Gotta get ready for bed, have work in the morning, have a nice stream, and happy Thanksgiving. You too, CJ. I hope you have a wonderful holiday and a nice little sleep. Thank you so much. Okay, I think things are looking more clean now. Can't wait to go into food coma tomorrow. I know. Such a lovely holiday. Put this drawing tablet on the shelf under your desk and it got dirty within a day? Huh. Maybe it got like... Maybe some dust got blown on it or something? From like you walking around? I don't know. It's weird. Could be the gremlins in your walls? That's also a possibility. Is it Cheeto dust? Cause I might know which gremlin. I haven't had Cheetos in ages, damn. Okay, it's probably not them then. Freaking love Cheetos. My parents keep buying me Jacks, and they're not the same. I don't want them. Happens, where's the wet wipes? I think I'm happier with this. Let's check the feminine ones. I think the femme is pretty clean, generally. Because they were more of like a second draft. And the masculine bodies were like my first, so they're a little dirtier. As long as it makes you happy with your own art, that's all that matters, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the first person you should be trying to please, and this goes for anything, is yourself. Not other people. Love this song. It's such a pretty song. Somebody in chat introduced it to me.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful, Phantom. Thank you. Thank you for my daily affirmations. I appreciate it. Was it you? I can't keep track of that kind of stuff. Or at least you think it was, because you redeemed Friday Pilots Club before. Maybe. Okay, much better. Didn't really... Define the muscles on the drunk woman too much. Wait, I don't want to be doing that. I don't think... Actually, it might be fine. Should only erase the visible layers. Okay. That's good. So... What we got? These... I guess we could do the heads. It's really more so for these guys. Don't need this. You might have lost your pen. Oh, that's the worst. The disappearing pens. Like you drop your pen and you never know if you're ever gonna see it again. They love to disappear. A single yike. Just one. Okay, as for cat head. Not sure. Might need a cat reference. Okay, I have a good reference. As what? What does this say? Okay. I see. Do the more house cat looking first. I can zoom into it properly. Hmm. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Ugh, I'm so bad at intros. No problem. Enjoy your meal, snakes. Okay, something that might help is gonna look a little weird for a while. Don't mind that. Welcome back. No problem. Glad it's okay. Oops. Welcome back, Dakota. Yep, got little cat feet. Or dog feet, but left them ambiguous. Right now we're doing cat faces. And a generic cat for base. Looks kind of weird, but that's okay. Looks like an alien creature. New drawing tablet. I hope you can find a good one. Let me know if you need any recommendations. Boopable cat faces. Yeah, they got boopable snoots. Cat person. This looks very intimidating. Or something. I don't really know what to think about it. Not like it's super important that this looks good. This is more just a placeholder. The head will probably be what I redraw the most often. Oh, the tablet site, sells pens? That's good. What's the song? Oh, thank you, Bradsign. I know. You knew exactly what I was gonna do, didn't you? You just heard me take that pause and you were like, quick, they're typing it! And then we'll make the big boy like a big cat sort of shape. You need a specific pen? They might like list their compatibilities on the product pages. You're in the process. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like that song. It's very pretty. Weird. Reminds you of another song? Oh. Any idea which song? What? Mm. This is a struggle for me. I think this is the only time I've ever drawn a cat character. I've drawn a lot of other animals. but not really cats so much. I was never that warrior cats kid, you know? You're a fan of The Who? Yeah, I like The Who. The Dreaming Girl in Me by Nariyoshi Kikuchi? I'll have to look it up, sounds pretty. I don't think it's the specifics, but you did find the pen that comes with the tablet. Awesome. I hope that works for you. And you won't have to get a whole new tablet. Did you ever end up calibrating it, though? Because you might not want to buy the pen unless you know, like, it's gonna... like, the actual tablet itself is gonna work. Unless it's really cheap. You didn't get to calibrate it? No. Oh. Sucks. Well, I guess it could be worth finding out for a couple bucks, you know? Seeing if he could fix it, even. I don't know how many... I got this hair. Pen's only $16. Yeah, that's not too bad. Worth a try, I think. So, definitely better than buying a new tablet. That's for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely just, like, worth that try. And then maybe you could even just return the pen if the tablet doesn't end up working. I don't want to make the neck too chunky, but they always look too weird if they don't have a chunky neck. Might have made it too chunky. Maybe like here? It's not too bad. And the ears. Got the round little ears. Fun fact about this song. Before I found the grotto theme that plays in the beginning of my streams, this was going to be my starting stream song. New pens ordered, and you can still save money for a new GPU. That's awesome. Oh, I wish I could get a new GPU right now. Although my old boy's still chugging. Still running those games the best that you can. The way I see it, I'll probably just have it until it dies or can't run anything anymore, and then I'll replace it. Maybe with the next generation coming up or something. If it still breathes, it's fine. Exactly. That's the way I see it too. That's too bad. Oops.
Wonderful.
Wonderful indeed. Thank you, Creepy Sloth. I hope you're doing good today. Eli heads. Waiting for the next drop so you can get the previews for a good price. Yeah, that too. Just depends. Oh, thank you for the sketches. I appreciate it. It just depends, like, what the prices are, I guess. The Wonderful was far creepier than you expected. That's because it's from Elden Ring. Look like little aliens without pupils. Guess we could do. I feel like they should have a pause. Yeah, the little prattling pits, yeah. They're creepy sounding, but I like them. I just thought they were funny. I like the "You're Beautiful" one. You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, that one. Ew, what did I just do? Deserves all the your beautifuls. I love him. Have some little squishy paw beans. It's weird because I usually give the cat people like tabaxi and stuff paw beans, but I kind of just leave the dog's hands like humanoid, like more werewolf-esque than dog. I guess it shouldn't be one whole thing, it should be 2 parts. Or so. Hmm. Do the NPCs react in that game when you put down prattling pates? Thank you for lurking, no problem. Enjoy your cookie.
Music picking up for some epic CAT fights. Claws out, fangs out. Cause beans shall not fulfill my hunger for violence.
True, we need the claws. He'll ask you if you really mean it, and you can tell him he's perfect. Oh, precious. I adore that. Buck is precious. Hmm. I feel like the claws should be a little out on the hands. It's like, I feel like it'd be hard to pick things up if you just don't have fingernails. You just have like soft little paw pads. The feet can stay in. Squeeze things between the beads. I don't know. It sounds hard to like grip things between your fingers if you have these soft little bead pads. I feel like they need a little bit of grip to help them out. Just because they are partially human-esque. So. Got called out to work, gotta go to work on a stubborn horse, have fun. Be really careful, okay? But also show him who's boss. Oh, it's true, but at least try to have fun. Yeehaw! Aw, that's good, Slav. I'm happy to hear that. I think I heard a bit about those types of things for him before. He's precious. I know a lot of people love him. Good song. Yeah, I love this song. Hmm. I guess I'll just keep these as separate, like, layers. Not sure what exactly to do with the heads, to be honest. Oh, that's too much. You played Death Stranding? I haven't. I don't know if you're asking me, though. Gameplay in Death Stranding? Or is it more like a Telltale game? Yeah. Variety of gameplay. Most of it's really in-depth traversal. Cause she has wares if you have coin. He's a little Khajiit guy. My Skyrim character was a Khajiit. Guess we'll just do that, and then we'll do some dogs. Anyways, played Argonian or Khajiit. Yeah, they're the most interesting. Why would you want to be a human? I always feel that way about fantasy games. I will almost never play a human character in a fantasy game. I don't want to be a human. I already am. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nine intro. Same because I'm stealth all the time. Most of your friends always pick Nord or Breton and maybe Wood Elf if they're feeling spicy. Yeah, I just always feel like, you know, he's something fantastical in a fantasy game. I'm just looking for dog references real quick. Elves and Elder Scrolls are ugly though. Yeah, to be honest, the people in Elder Scrolls games aren't exactly the prettiest in general. Oh. I just found a cute reference, but it's not really in the angle that I want. Elves are pretty awful people. Yeah, I mean that too. I always played stupid, like a two-handed weapon stealth orc or fisticuffs Khajiit or magic Argonian because weird's fun. That is fun. Oop, I just, oops. Yeah, glad I wasn't looking at that on stream. Don't disarm though. Suplex cat for the win. That sounds fun. Mm, give me the right angle, Google. Almost there. Oh, that's a good puppy, but I'm not looking for puppies. Extra punch damage, innate perk on cats with the pugilist enchanted gloves are fun. I didn't know they had innate punch damage. Oh, you like this song? I love this. This is kind of what I'm looking for. You're satisfied if your fantasy characters have big old tails. Understandable. Oh, that's on the liquefied tool still. I was like, why am I not drawing? Yeah, I like having a tail. I wish I could have a tail in real life. You have tail in real life, horns too? Oh, and a talking snake. Yeah, exactly. No, I know. I know. As just, hypothetically speaking, if I was a human, I would very much miss my tail. Supposedly, there's some robotic tails that try to react and balance you. That sounds cool. I feel like it would throw you off, at least at first. You'd be like, what the fuck? But, like, if you got used to it, I feel like it could be pretty useful. And then they also just have, like, swinging tails, like costume tails that furries make and stuff. Which are pretty cool in themselves. Furries make cool things, honestly. There we go. That's a dog nose. Furries lead innovation. What with them all having so much money. Yeah. They truly are the heart of the art industry. Kind of struggling with the dog. Oh, that looks a lot better. Okay. And thank you for the save, Coffee. You're so right. God knows the last time I saved. Couldn't tell you. Such a good artist. I A happy little dog. Happy, happy dog. Happy, happy, happy dog. Got the little eyebrows. And the floppy ears. I searched it. There's a robotic tail named Ark, credited to Junichi Nabeshima, Utu Minamizawa, and Yaman Saraji. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that. But it sounds really cool. I mean, I definitely believe it with all the robotics lately. Like the self-balancing robots and dogs. Pretty cool. A little scary sometimes, but cool. A seahorse? Oh, I thought it would be like a cat, because cats have pretty good, like, balancing tails. Huh. But yeah, I mean, seahorse kind of makes sense, but, you know, they're more for swimming. There's a dog. How often do you do group streams? What the dog doing? I don't... I do them occasionally. Sometimes, like, just if my friends invite me to play games, I will. I did it for Dark Tide when that came out recently. Like, I'm gonna play Dark Tide with my friends, but on Beeze's stream. Because, you know, he's more focused on games than I am. I used to play more games here, but, I decided to focus more on art. The Ogren player receives all of your love. Yep, that's Beez. let me give him a shout out. If you want Ogren content, this is where you go. So yeah, we'll be on his channel on Sunday afternoon, I think, or evening, playing more Dark Tide. But otherwise, I don't really do a lot of collab streams. I'd like to plan some art collab streams, I think could be fun. Your art's wonderful, so I'm sure you made a great choice. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I like doing gaming streams, but I can definitely tell people are more engaged by my art streams, and to be honest, I, you know, need to get artwork done anyways, and I enjoy artwork. So, I think it's been doing pretty well for me. But yeah, I'll do games every so often, just not every week, you know? Special occasions. How would you go about doing an art collab? So I have had a guest on my stream where we did art together. You can just like split screen, like share screen on Discord, and then have OBS capture their drawing at the same time as yours, if that makes sense. And it's pretty fun. I mean, you know, you're just kind of talking to each other, bouncing ideas off of each other, things like that. Certainly, Byron. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I don't know why I kind of felt like I had to play games. I mean, like, you know, I love playing video games, but it's like felt necessary for some reason to have game streams at first, and then, you know, as I started to pick up in terms of having an audience, I noticed like people aren't really here to watch me play games, you know? So maybe in the future I could throw back in a gaming stream if I have more time and stuff to like do a full extra stream. I think would be cool. And just like having more of an established like fan base, I guess, if that makes sense. Game stream was wacko for sure, but this is very like heartwarming. Yeah, I mean, you know, gaming streams are a bit more chaotic for sure. You know, this is kind of like a just chatting stream, but you also get to watch me art. Damien Dread, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello VTuber, I see. Hope you're having a good day. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by and following. Have I done an actual art collab? Maybe when I was a teenager, like a young teen. I did some with my friends, but no, I don't really do a lot of art collabs where I like, you know, one of us does the coloring, one of us does the wine art, one of us does the shading. It's where like, you know, one of us draws part of it and the other draws the other part. But I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. I'm happy to have you here. I don't think I really need to redo the other hand. We'll add some claws to the feet. Large canvas and people add their little tidbit. Were you... Maybe you had missed it, but I think you were here when I did my Aigyo stream, like you were part of the community. But, yeah, that wasn't like, you know, those aren't full pieces. But that is a good idea. You thought I was doing an Animorphs moment? It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? No, I'm making faces right now for adoptables. That's funny though. Oh god, they're morphing! Get these onto the other boys. God, the Animorphs covers are absolutely terrifying. Big old mitts. The big old dude. They're iconic, they are. Absolutely agree. Oh yeah, I still gotta do a head for the other guys. Kinda got distracted. Okay, so I feel like we can copy this head onto the skinnier body. I'm gonna make him a little smaller. Make him pointed ears. Even though I shouldn't really be worrying about these details because they're gonna change anyways, but. If that's not a dog, hello? This drew like bat ears. What am I doing? That's terrifying. Okay, never mind, go back. Why is that Kermit famous? Does he have like red hair he's throwing around? That's cute. It says you. It's you but Kermit. Yeah, Kermian. I love it. Did you do those yourself or did you have someone do those emotes for you? Your friend made your emotes, you love them? They're really good. Yeah, I clicked on your profile and saw a couple of them. They're very nice and well done. Got the style. Of course. What kind of things do you like to stream, Damien? If you're comfortable talking about it, of course. Random things, whatever games you feel like, and sometimes watch alongs. Oh, that's fun. You're just a little variety VTuber, I see. We love those. I have a lot of variety VTuber friends. It's so fun. Yeah, now he looks like the small boy. Perfect. Now we do the big boy. I kind of want like a mastiff or something. Kind of new to streaming? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. When did you start? Mastiff. Actually, like Saint Bernard. This is perfect. What a good boy. Late last February or March. Oh, nice. Yeah, I started around May, so we're about the same. That's awesome. Ooh, headphones dying. You're gonna go for now. It was great being here for the first time. Toodaloo. I hope you have a lovely day. And if you celebrate the holiday, have a nice holiday. If not, have a very good day tomorrow.
You know how I stayed alive this long? All these years? Fear. The spectacle
Ah.
of fearsome acts. Somebody steals from me, I cut off his hands. He offends me, I cut out his tongue. He rises against me, I cut off his head, stick it on a pike, raise it high up so all on the streets can see. That's what preserves the order of things. Fear.
Benevolent ruler. Truly. Thank you, Monty. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Dakota. It was lovely having you. Here's your send-off. Monty, you're scaring me. Don't be scared. Feel enlightened. Definitely not jealousy. Damn. Shots fired, Monty. I'm gonna go now. Monty, don't follow me home. Don't worry. I'll make sure he stays right here. Have a good night, Dakota. You have to head out as well. I'll be sure to stop in whenever I catch you. Thank you so much. I'll try to check out your channel too. Hope you have a very good night. Thank you. TikTok algorithm got one thing right by putting Monty on your feed. It's terrifying. Oh, I know. I know. I think I've gotten used to it. But I'm glad he got put on your feed as well. Okay. Something I posted. Wait, did my most recent TikTok get removed? Why? Wait. I can't fucking see it. Damn it, TikTok. Is removed for violating our community guidelines. For nudity and sexual activity involving adults? What the fuck? Oh, because I had... Okay. It's not nudity, though. They're not nude. I had the drawings in my TikTok story, and it removed it. For nudity. I don't know. Is the spit and bar still up? I mean, I don't care about the story.
Milkers.
Yeah, my mommy milkers are too powerful. Yeah. No, the spit and bars is still up. It was just my story. Removed for adult nudity and sexual activity. Damn it! That's fine. I'll just delete it, whatever. TikTok has stories? Yeah. I use them to post my, like, going live thing. I didn't know shirtless men weren't allowed on TikTok, though. I mean, it's artistic nudity, it's not sexual, I swear. TikTok thinks you want to watch old TV series with trash gameplay under it for some reason. Huh. It isn't? I don't know. It's very weird, though. I don't know. I had that happen before, but there was absolutely nothing relevant. Because it was actually, like, some of the story I posted, it was just, like, a going live thing. Like, hey, come to my live stream, it'll be fun. And I don't know if somebody reported it, or the bots picked up on something weird. but it like took it down for like child exploitation. I was like, well, what the fuck do you mean? But it got approved. I don't know. It's weird. TikTok's weird. One of the people that shows up on your feed is always shirtless and jiggles his pecs. Yeah, I've seen that guy. I think I know who you're talking about. But, so it's like, I'm not allowed to have, like, simplified drawings of men with tits. Come on. People do a lot worse on there, that's for sure. I'm gonna appeal it later, but I don't care right now. Need an actual human to look at it. You actively post on TikTok? I followed your TikTok from your website. It doesn't look like active videos. I actually have 2 TikToks. So if you look in the, like, socials tab in my description, you'll see I have a VTuber TikTok and an art TikTok. And I don't post on the art TikTok so much anymore. Just because I kind of fell off the bandwagon with it, but I should start posting to it again soon. But yeah, one's my art, and then one is, for, like, Monty, basically. That was too hot, got that spice, yeah. Jealous. VTuber account says, account not found? Should be like his art VT. Watch me get banned. No, it's up. It's fine. There you go. I don't know if maybe the link's broken or something, probably. I'm really surprised that charlatan TikTok popped off. I wasn't expecting that one to get any traction. And then the one I posted after, I was like, this is gonna do amazing. And then it didn't get any views at all. TikToks are weird. I can't complain, because sometimes I do pop off. Thank you for the bit. I'll take a shower soon. You can't tell me what to do. Maybe you're the one that needs a shower and you're just smelling yourself for once. No. It's your upper lip. Got it. You seen the TikToks of the guy reading tweets of Game of Thrones? If it was The Sopranos, would 100% watch that? No, but that sounds great. If you have a link, definitely send it to me on Discord or something. Post it in the server. That sounds funny. I know big dogs always have these little sad eyebrows. This always looks so sad. God, the liquefied tool is my blessing now. I absolutely love it. So good for fixing anatomy like that. Liquid talent. Is that liquid? Well, sorta. Yeah, I guess. Needs a bigger nose. A big old nose. For booping. Okay, maybe not that big. Sniffing. Sniffing. Some memes and media? Thank you. How often does Bees stream? He's a little not, like, as consistent, but usually he streams about twice a week. 2 to 3 times a week, I would say. He posts his schedule in his Discord. I think he has a link to it on his stream. I know he's streaming Sunday. I don't know if he's streaming Friday. Hey, when are you streaming? I have summoned you. Also, you're tipsy? What are you doing? We were just talking about your stream. Because I told them that you stream like Dark Tide and stuff earlier. Yeah. Oh, grin. Even better when you have Bruno. Are you playing Dark Tide? Without me. Damn. I think I'm actually gonna erase this and move this head over to here, and then I'll draw like a German Shepherd on this guy. But are you gonna answer my question, B? When you stream? Goku! Thank you for the hydrate. How are you today? Hit me up with the save too. I gotcha. When do you stream this week? Is it just Sunday? In the stretch and straighten up. Yes, but do you have a schedule this week? Friday strive, Saturday purging. Or Sunday purging, sorry. Awesome, thank you. I thought it was gonna be Friday, yeah. I was right. Your feet hurt? Oh, maybe give them a nice soak or take a nice bath or something. Yeah, with all the orders from people ordering the day before Thanksgiving. Yeah, I could see that. Holidays are always busy. I'm sorry to hear that. At least it's over with now. I presume you get the day off tomorrow, which is good. Energy of your animated emotes is impeccable. Thank you. Yeah, I animated them myself. I'm very proud of them. So I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I was very excited about my emotes unlocking. I was very lucky to be able to make so many since we unlocked so many very quickly. So I knew I had to make the animated emotes very special. It's fun. You're off for the rest of the week? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Give your feet some recovery time. Oh, Creepy Slop, thank you for subscribing. Now you can enjoy all those emotes you're admiring. I really appreciate it. No promise of firstborns or anything? No? Just subscribing. Maybe your soul, but I promise you'll get to use it for other things, as long as I don't need it at the time. This is worth a soul. Thank you, I love the Wiggly. I couldn't wait to have my own Wiggly. I was so hyped. Personally, my favorite is Slither, I think. Although I really like Gremlin mode a lot. That one took me forever. You can use them in the Discord too if you're in there. I even have them as like blown up stickers, which is extra fun. What the doing, dog? I don't know, I just decided to do a different dog for this one. I just wanted to do a German Shepherd, sort of. They always look so dignified. What the dog doing? Flexing. Showing off his tits. I think I did pretty good with the dogs. It's much better than the cats. I have a bit more practice with dogs. More beautifuls and wonderful, so massive W. Tibetan massive person would be horrifying. Bigfoot, bro. Yeah, Tibetan mastiffs are crazy. For sure. Like bear hunting dogs, aren't they? There we go. Sure looks more wolf-like than German Shepherd, but oh well. Probably because the neck isn't very furry. Great Danes were bred to hunt bears? I didn't know that. They seem so or no, I'm thinking of Greyhounds, not Great Danes. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. They're so tall. I've only been around one Tibetan Mastiff, and its name was Diesel. All the necessary information is right there. Yeah, that's a perfect name for a Tibetan Mastiff. Let me see exactly what they look like. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're so cool. I love them. They're so fluffy. I just want to hug one. Oh my god, that one's terrifying. Look at this. That is absolutely. That is a bear. That's just a bear in disguise. Like, what? They're so big. Look at the puppies. Oh, little wrinkles. Oh. These look like mops, though. This is really cute. Or like lions. This one really looks like a lion. But like, this is terrifying. You would just die instantly looking at it. Russian bear dogs, yeah. But then you see this and you're like, oh, that is the cutest thing I have ever seen in my life. Sweet wampum. And then you're like, oh god. Oh. Look at these babies. Their faces are so long. But yeah, that's terrifying. I mean, any dog can be terrifying. But something about those expressions. Look how big he is. Oh, you can't tell I love puppies. Alright, well I think that's good for the canines. Anything else? I'm not gonna add in tails or anything, because those will be very custom to the characters. I don't know, this cat face looks weird. Maybe we're gonna find a better cat for the medium-sized boy. Because I don't mind it for the smaller one, but This looks weird on the medium-sized body. Sitting between the frows of a big massive, that sounds so precious. I love when dogs and cats are friends. They love Diesel. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, when they grow up together, it's always usually a good relationship. Let's see if I can draw this. Little lynx or bobcat or whatever it is. Couldn't tell you. Searched bobcat, but Diesel made horses look like donkeys. I bet. Crazy how big they are. Like, as a very small person, I can't imagine having a dog like that. There would be no way I could ever control them at all. Like, at that point, I'm the pet. I'm not, like... God. Why cat's so difficult? You'd think if I can draw a dog, I could draw a cat, but... I give off 9-foot nightmare fey creature vibes, so you being sure is funny to you? This. Yeah, so, I mean, you're gonna learn it eventually anyways, if you're sticking around. I'm 5 foot. I am a very small little creature. But I'm glad I give off tall vibes to somebody. At least somebody respects me around here. Although I probably just lost all that respect the instant I told you my height. You're 6'4". Why are so many tall people in my community? Why are you all tall? It's not fair. You should have spared some for me, and I'm going to get my revenge on you because of it. I just attract all these tall people that are Warhammer fans. What? Why? Don't keck me. This is not a keck moment. Certified unkeck moment. technically. I don't think it's just technically. I think you're just much taller than me. No, you're not. You're not, Sloth. You'll have to tear that inch out of my cold, dead body. I'm gonna break all your kneecaps. That you'll be shorter than me. That's interesting, alright. Wolf, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Yeah. I wish I was 6 whatever too, but can't all get what we want, can we? And thank you for the health check, Goku. You'd win, don't fight me and sue my height. It's all I have. You started it. You're right, I can kick ass, okay? Better fucking believe it. Maybe short, but it's an advantage. There we go. I think that's overall better. Not the best drawing, but it's a good enough. Good enough, you know? Yeah. Shut the fuck up, bees. I will ban you. Short cutie shaman that has great command and respect. Okay. I can take it. I can take that. And Goku, I'm gonna ban you too. Alright, I'm making a list. End of stream, so I'll make sure to ban you afterwards. See ya, here's my Discord. If you make fun of my height in there too, you'll also get banned. Let me see if I have anyone I can raid for tonight. I very much enjoyed talking with y'all today. It was great fun. Hmm. Let's see. Ban any percent speedrun. Hating on my 6'5" jeans. You just hated on my 5-foot jeans. I'm allowed one free insult. Oh, bees. Oh, Phantom, thank you for gifting a sub to bees. Thank you so much. You're the sweetest. Let's see. Oh, okay. I have an idea. So this is one of my art friends. His name is Beebs. He's playing Warhammer 40k right now. I never get to raid him, so I'd very much like to. I guess our raid message will be this. Yeah. This is our raid message. Purge the heretics. And I hope you have a very lovely weekend and holiday if you celebrate. Thank you so much for joining me. Yeah. Thank you, Phantom. I appreciate your gift subs today. I appreciate anyone who donated to the Wildlife Trust. And for all the follows as well. I'm very thankful for you guys this year. It's really like changed my life a bit, so thank you. And I hope you have a very lovely night and rest of your week. I'll see you on Monday. And yeah, thank you guys. Oh, thank you for wishing me hi. I appreciate it. Alright, say hi to Beebs for me. See you guys. Bye.